Perhaps I can detonate that explosive from a distance.
A whetstone wheel.
What can I cook up today?
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
What could that have done?
Ah, forge. The one place metal and bread are welcome in equal measure.
Perhaps I can detonate that explosive from...
There must be a way to spring this trap safe.
I may have a blade or two that could use a honing.
In the days of old, the sorcerers of Riverlong cured the sick and healed the wounded through a great power called Source. But a terrible darkness invaded the land, and Source was forever tainted. The sorcerers who once healed now only destroy, and madness has overtaken them. A few brave Source hunters are all that stand between Riverlon and the dark power that threatens to destroy it. Wherever Source appears, hunters follow.
Rise and shine, Master Source Hunters. The Captain wants you up on deck. Hear them gulls? Means we're close to shore. I don't ever you go in there, Master Source Hunters. City's full of undead, hungry enough for blood. But you're supposed to investigate that murder, ain't you? They say it's Source that did the Counselor in. Source in a city like Sicil, nowhere safe anymore. Here they are, Captain Sir.
God's blessings on you, hunters. You'll be happy to hear we've reached Sicil. But there's trouble offshore, so we'll have to sail in carefully. Here, have a look. Those are orc ships, and they're blocking our passage. We'll get you as close to the city as we can, and drop you off in the beach. Be wary now. Orcs are on the attack. Undead have closed every route out, and there's a sorcerer on the loose. If we're to get justice for the Counselor, you'll have to keep your wits about you. May the luck of the gods be with you both, Source Hunters.
If I didn't know there were orc ships raiding to the west, I'd mistake this for a placid beach.
At least the orcs make a bit of noise when they attack. It's dark-dealing sorcerers that'll strike with neither warning nor mercy.
spilled me onto the water.
Source hunters! How did they find us?
Take the stone to the temple. These whelps will be easy to crush.
As you say, Madam Conduit.
Arise, fair dead! Seize upon our enemies!
I can thwart your every move! Face the unending darkness!
A taste of the gathering storm.
Their leader said something about escaping with a stone.
Stolen from this dungeon, I imagine. Can we get inside?
Those thieves were more than petty criminals. Their leader gave life to the dead. What stone could they have been so keen on taking? Indeed. For all we know, these dark-dealing thieves may be involved with Count...
This seems to be broken. 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 I'll need to unlock this somehow. Careful! There's a mine in the middle of our path.
Someone must have an interest in protecting whatever's kept here.
Thor junk? This seems to be broken. This seems to be broken. This seems to be broken. Appears to be locked. I've always heard there's typically more to a king's tomb than meets the eye.
It could be a myth, or it could be our lucky day.
This seems to be broken. 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 stout work of that door, but I don't imagine our weapons would survive such use for long. Another one for the collection. Look out! I see a trap nearby. This seems to be broken. 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 I've spotted something interesting. I've spotted something. A strange sort of pit. There must be a way to disarm it. A strange sort of pit. There must be a way to disarm it. On the mend! I think I hear voices downstairs.
The last thing we need is to surprise another angry summoner.
This seems to be broken. This seems to be broken. Something isn't right here. It could be an ambush.
Are soaked! You better hope there's no hint of a flame in this place! Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. No one can get in here but us and the boss. You don't know that! Those cultists have been poking about for days!
This seems to be broken. This seems to be broken. This seems to be broken. More junk?
A living rat dares disturb the slumber of the dead? A thieving fool insults the sanctity of the grave. The bloodstone defiler, where is it? Strange indeed. Robed indeed. Your tricks will not save you from retribution. Deceive. I suppose you only crept among these sacred tombs for leisure. In life, I toil to care for these holy grounds. In death, I protect them from Run if you like, defiler. Whichever way you take leads you to the grave.
the giants!
Your grave opens to welcome you!
Chaos grips my hands today.
No glory in this death.
Death never dies, fool. Death in 1,000 forms rules all.
Eternal silence awaits you!
Here lies Master Ragequin's second apprentice, killed by dying. Here lies Master Ragequin's first apprentice, killed by a falling corpse.
Genius. Let's join.
Again, this is a single malt, imported all the way from Hawkesbury, you know. It ain't the local pig swill they sell for ale.
Single malt stoners. You've been had by one of them smooth-talking salesmen again. Come, give here before I turn around.
Look! Look! A wanderer comes my way, walking the sands upon which this poor ship... Call me Ishmael, son of the sea, an outcast upon these wretched shores. An exiled shell, doomed to live under a canopy. Of course I can talk, don't be silly. There's more tongue to me than heart. Indeed, the surprise should be mine, for I still remember the days when your kind swung from branches and plucked the vermin out of their neighbor's fur. My fate is a cruel one, I assure you. How many snot-noses have held me up against their dirty little ears, only to claim they can hear... Of course they can hear her, the brats! We are on the very edge of the great aquatic mother, whose embrace I so desperately long for. Yes, yes, I, King of Pearls, ache to repose anew on his coral throne. Hurl me toward the water. Time is an indulgent mistress, to one who spends happy hours. Oh, I remember ancient times, for I have lain here. All this I have seen. What do you say, kind knight? Will you return the King of Pearls to the sea, so he may yield?
Agreed. Let's send him home.
Liberator, kind benefactor! The sea, I have returned, where every wave feels like a whirlwind. May the bounty of the deep be yours, along with my eternal gratitude.
Hold it right there, orc scum! No one slips past.
Calm down, Junius.
Just hold your tongue, will you, Bibius? Can't be too careful. We are sworn to protect Scythiel. We're legionnaires, of course. On the lookout for orcs. For that...
Liberators of liquor too, aren't we, old chap?
Shh! Just pipe down, will you, Bibius? Aye, a noble word for watchdog, that. For that is what we do. Watch over the local dogs.
Best way to calm a wily dog is to neuter it.
Just put a sock in it, will you, Bibius?
So, you're source hunters, are you? And how are we supposed to verify that's true? We can't read, my friend.
You know what? We'll take you two to the wizard. I know he reads. He has books large as a house, that.
Agreed. A wizard is bound to know more about what...
Captain, lovely day for a swig and a song. What do you want to know? So, it's Jake you're looking for. Ship sailed on that one, I'm afraid. Fellow's dead.
Can't tell you much more, except that I heard he was found face down in a puddle of blood, being used as a water...
They say 'twas his wife that did it, and I'd bet a bottle of brandy they're right. The devil.
As if that proves anything! Just keep your trap shut, will you, Bibby? Bunch of barbaric bastards, a lot of them!
Well, we did bring a lead.
Just bite your lip, will you?
Scythiel, yes. where fishermen come.
Just cut the cackle, will you, baby-ears? Not that I could blame them. This place is cursed.
Fairly well.
What the hell's happening down there?
Lovely day for a swig and a... What do you want to know? Fairly well.
Chaos grips my hands today. I'm dying! I'll grind you into a fine dust.
Where are Bibius and Junius? Didn't they hear the fight?
What's all this ruckus? Sounded worse than a dozen tomcats fighting over the world's last mackerel. Ah, but I see we've suffered another orc landing. And judging by the relative you're as welcome as a glass of cooled milk on a hot day, my friend. I'm Ahu, at your service. So you were, and so you were. There we are. Ha ha! No need to look so flabbergasted. I may be a wizard. So, now that the cat is out of the bag, let us turn to the matter of... It's hard to put my finger on it, but I can feel in my very whiskers that sorcery was at play. Visit the scene of the crime, and I'd bet sardines for salad you'll... Captain Aureus, though, the local commander of the Legion, insists I'm seeing ghosts. I insist he's blind to all but the undead. Jake was murdered in a downstairs room of the King Crab Inn, up in Sicil proper. The Legion keeps it under lock and key, though, so you'll need Aureus's permission should you want to have a peek. So there are, or rather, There is. Popular opinion, she seems a likely candidate to be sure, but that would make her a sorceress. Esmeralda knows how to chop. Still, don't simply take my word for it, Hunter. It may be well worth your while to cross-examine her yourself. The Legion has her under guard in her shop near the town square. A human, you say? Truly? And yet, I have heard rumors about a sect of sorts. A shadowy set of worshippers that associate... I don't quite know what to make of this news, but thank you for informing me. It'd be foolish to dismiss such a curious event out of hand. Ah, the undead. They've been clawing their way out of the ground for 2 years. The Legion did a good job keeping them at bay, but I think it's fair to say that someone is responsible for the outbreak. Necromancers are at work, but who are they and where do they hide? Alas, that searching for them is like searching for a single life. Unfortunately, that is absolutely correct. We've cordoned off the western beach where most orc activity has been reported. For the 9 lives, there's nothing of interest along the waterfront, except for a set of caves with an unfavorable reputation. Oh, but that's not a trick. It's a blessing. Such magic is a gift, Hunter. To tread upon the realm of instinct. Even to be out in the night. To stalk on silent paws. But of course, it's handy to speak in more than meows. And I couldn't brew potions or make machines without opposable thumbs. I'm glad we've met, Source Hunter. And I'm certain we have a lot more to talk about. Feel free to visit me whenever you want. Once you're there, just take the stairs. But do pay a visit to Aureus first. He may bark like a beagle with its tail stuck in the door, but you won't get very And with that, I bid you...
Sects? Undead? Orcs? Looks like we have our work cut out for us.
At least we won't be bored. How about we go see that Aureus chap, Ahu mentioned?
Saber. We mustn't let the flames spread to the harbor.
We're gonna need more than a few buckets.
buckets to save her. The ship's flame's never higher.
Come on, men. Pull your backs into it.
Blazing ever higher!
What if the orcs are sending another fleet?
We need more help, or she's lost! Are these the biggest buckets we've got?
We mustn't let the flames spread to the whole.
Blazing ever higher! Are these the biggest buckets we've got?
I swear I can hear that.
Duty's not so bad. Hey, what big quite
Well, a sauce hunt.
Just making conversation, mate.
Mate, he says. We are colleagues, nothing more.
Come now, it's just a turn of phrase.
One day,
Will you
Moira,
please
one
turn
day
your
you'll show 'em
phrases
all.
elsewhere?
We need more help, or she's lost!
Ship's blazing ever higher! We mustn't let the flames spread to the harbour!
Come on, men. Pull your backs into it. The ship's blazing ever higher.
We're gonna need more than a few buckets to save her!
Blasted holes learn how to play with fire!
We're gonna need more than a few buckets to save her!
We're gonna need more than a few buckets to save her!
Blasted orcs have learned how to play with fire.
We need more help! She's lost! We're gonna need more than a few buckets to save her.
The ship's blazing ever higher.
We mustn't let the flames spread to the armor!
and let the flames spread to the harbor! We need more help or she's lost! We need more help or she's lost!
Really? The greatest warriors in Rivellon can't cross a rope?
What do you think you're doing? I don't know how you did that. Hocus pocus. But boy, I thought the old gal's fate was sealed when the orc shaman set his fiery gaze on her. I don't know how you did that.
You know the story. Sauce? Here? In Seal? Ah! That was some fast acting there. Many thanks on behalf of... Who knows if it's even over for sure?
Ahoy, sailor! Are you enjoying the fresh winds of Sicil?
To the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Ythulgore anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst! Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for the joyride?
Ha! No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't
Name's
forget
Conrad. Cargo trader, sea captain, an expert in all things nautical. Folks across Andervale know to give old Conrad a holler when it comes to rare import. Those orcs must be out of their barbarous mind. I'll tell you, the only time I'd consider waging a suicide campaign like that would be if whatever I sought was something worth dying over.
The joyride.
Ha! No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Ythulgore anymore?
Sauce? Here? In Seal? Bah! Of all the cursed hunks of rock to land on...
Yards of my loving nature.
Psst! Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for the joyride?
Ha! No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Ythulgore anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orky charm loves him. Yes, sir. As fine a specimen as one of her stock, sir. Psst. Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for the joyride?
Ha! No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Ythulgore anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst! Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for the joyride?
Ha! No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Sailor, what news from the mainland?
Oh, nothing new, sir. Zombies, skeletons, you know the story. Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst. Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for the joyride?
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
And don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Council's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Yuthel Gore anymore?
Is that
Speaking
Bert?
of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire. Yes, sir. As fine a specimen as one of her stock,
I
sir.
wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
You ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for the joyride?
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
And don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Council's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Yuthel Gore anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst. Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for the joyride?
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
And don't forget the time...
Sailor, what news from the mainland?
Oh, nothing new, sir. Zombies, skeletons, you know the story. Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst. You ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for the joyride?
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
And don't sauce here in Seal. Bah! Of all the cursed hunks of rock to land on. Don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Council's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Yuthel Gore anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for the joyride?
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Council's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Yuthel Gore anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for the joyride?
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
And don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Council's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Yuthel Gore anymore?
I said myself, if I don't start earning the next week, I'll face the next.
Good on you. Please, God, respect
Slimy, reeking, rotten, city garbage.
Steady, boys, steady. We'll be leaving as soon as we
I guess someone else got here first.
Halt! These gates are to remain closed. Will I'll be a little red imp's uncle, the Source Hunter. Sorry for the gruff treatment. I didn't recognize you right away. Please tell me, how can I aid the investigation? You can see security's tighter than ever around here since that surprise. We can only hope to hold back the undead and these left-field orc attacks. I don't think you're quite ready to head out into the wilds to me. Also, a party of 1 or 2 runs the risk of being outflanked and outnumbered. Thank you for heeding my words of warning, Hunter.
Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got the foulest of the lot on my racks.
We'll be leaving as soon as we're packed up.
A source hunter? I thought you lot had burnt the last of those nutty sorcerers by now. Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got the foulest of the lot on my racks.
It never ends around here. There's a zombie in my garden. Better to evacuate this place while there's still some left to save, I say. Go what?
Well, what's this I've spotted?
The earth here seems to have been freshly fertilized and aerated. Obviously, someone has taken great care to maintain.
And a disgrace to whomever is maintaining this gravesite, too.
You step away from the...
Which of you is more deserving of life? Make your case. Neither of you cares to plead for his very existence.
But if one were to reduce the quantity of... Oh, a source hunter. Imagine that. Quite a bit more petite than the last of your kind, no matter. Even if it couldn't spare its heartiest specimen, I'm sure the orders... Me? Why, It was I who cured the Duchess of Arata of her unslakable thirst. Not to mention that it's been my guidance that has permitted my apprentice Evelyn to make quite an... Yes. If that's how... She's in the other room as we speak. Perhaps you can prevail upon her to offer... She's gotten hold of a stone, supposedly capable of fantastic feats of healing, but she won't let me take... But she claims to have gotten the relic from a little northern town, Silverglen by name. Utter rubbish, I say. But with these blasted undead haunting that... Well, she certainly possesses a critical eye and an exacting manner when it... I expect she'll be a very successful healer in her own right when the time comes. Certainly, what would you like to know? The counsellor. Terrible loss, that. Though we were hardly more than acquaintances, I knew him to be a devoted... From what I can tell, it seems to be a simple case of jealousy turned violent. The affairs of his wife, Esmeralda, were hardly a secret, you know. I've applied myself to that problem for 2 years. I declare it an act of the Almighty's.
Healing stone? Interesting indeed.
Nothing sets me on edge like inexplicable magic.
Anybody? Neither of you cares to plead for his very existence? Excuse me? This is a private sick room. Who in the name of the Seven do you think... I'm sorry. It's this task. I'm an apprentice of the healing arts. Healing! But this decision, I've been racking my brain trying to decide on the best method to settle this grave situation. But perhaps it's better off in the hands of an esteemed source hunter. Surely you... Yes, a curious relic indeed. I got it from a kindly abbot, Loic by name, in the northern town of Silverglen. He is of a certain faith. The Immaculates. I myself was nothing if not skeptical of his claims, but something happened as he handed me. But it's strange. The stone is only good for a single use at a time before it reverts to a useless inert... What would you like to know? One of the brave few willing to traverse the trade routes plagued by the undead. A young man, but thankfully for him, a cattle trader found him. Nearly dead, quite the venerable staple of Sicile, Stephen, and recently blessed with his nearly everyone in Sicile. Don't dither long.
Those men hardly sound long for this world.
What a relief to share the burden of this impossible task. Please, these men don't have long. You are? I thank you 1,000,000 times.
There's no way Boris should receive that stone over Stephen. Think of Stephen's wife, his children, his grandchildren.
What's taking Tenderfoot so long?
If you'd like to kill Stephen, perhaps I'll let his family have at you when you deliver the news. I'll even loan his wife my favorite studded club.
That tone, soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far. She'll realize soon enough that her little party tricks hardly make her worthy of such grave responsibilities.
No, we'll do as I say.
So, Boris it is? All right. Yes, I'll deliver the...
I can't say I didn't want to live. Wanted it with every fiber of my heart. Not just for my own sake, but for my family, you know. Oh, enjoy what remains of your life, will you?
What? What happened? Is this a dream?
I don't think so. That stone. Somehow, it sent us flying into the stars.
Terrible, terrible, terrible! It will consume us all! By the quill that lasts a billion words, what's this? Two Rivalonians here? At the end of space and time? How very, very, very curious! Oh, yes, proper introductions. Zigzags the historian at your service. It is my job to record all that was. As for how I got here, well, for a historian appointed by the god, how you got here, though, on such a tiny and rapidly shrinking vestige of space and time, I wouldn't have expected to find a soul but my own shadow. Ah, at last a question I can answer most definitively. I mentioned already that this time ought naturally to have no end at all. Indeed, I can think of no worse nightmare for a chronicler such as myself. But something totally show, don't tell, I always say. So
That imp may be quite mad.
Then we had better appease him and have a look through the looking lens.
you looked, you saw. Terrifying, isn't... What's this? The portal. It's... The portal has become active. Fantastic, astounding. Onward we should go.
Not even worth the rummaging.
It's quite sprung to life, just like you, dear stranger. You must be those torches, alight! This portal active once more. It cannot be coincidence. Goodness me, how right you are. There's so much to take in, I'd nearly forgotten. It is the void itself. The dragon that is devouring creation. I can't say for sure where it came from, how, or why, but I do know this. It's shrinking our future by the second. And if we don't stop it, it will... though I cannot say for certain. In fact, every last question that ever plagues your noggin... But why spoil the mystery? As soon as we leap through, we'll find... It's not that I believe, it's that I have seen. Then, no longer than a few mere moments after you arrive, after you... Oh... You first, but don't dilly-dally. Yes, just as I hoped. There she is. There it is.
And he's off.
It seems the imp has spotted exactly who and what he'd hoped to find here.
Indeed, Sir Imp. As surely as you are he who chronicles...
Astounding! Unbelievable!
You have brought guests, I see.
My reaction exactly, milady. It was their arrival here at the end of time that instigated...
This is a question better put to our guests themselves. Tell us, how did you arrive upon this plane? A stone. So... It was a stone that caused the great shock of... Not like this, no. What happened to you, never had I experienced something so... contrary to my nature. But yours has. You appeared before me from the moment you came into contact with that stone. Starstone. I know...
But, Madam Weaver, how is it possible? Do you not see all...
Like the stones, your guests are a mystery to me. Source hunters. It would seem that yourselves and Starstone are inextricably linked. Why? Starstone is not what it seems, Source Hunter. Its true nature... Do you see what violence my work has suffered? What wound...
Mysteries of all time. Gaps in history.
It would appear that Starstone transforms at your touch, granting me new...
I see. What the void would shrink. Starstone?
Yes. Though I cannot explain why this Starstone is the If we do not restore time, if we do not discover the true nature of these stones, the void will consume us all. Indeed you must, though I may not yet understand why. It seems that you and you alone can unlock the powers within Starstone. Yet we are not the only entities who know these stones to be—
Why, of course, that's what they were doing. I have recorded their doings, you see. Collectors of Starstone, more and more.
Without these stones, Hunter, there will be no Rivellon. The entire tapestry will crumble.
That shall never be, milady. As sure as Zix comes before Zax, we will please our most mysterious guest. Are you ready? So, what do you think, Source Hunter?
Not a moment ago we were hunting Source in Rivellon. And now we're being told that we alone can prevent the end of time by way of some magical stones. What do you make of it? Still, it's quite a leap from finding a strange stone to placing the world's salvation on our shoulders.
I am the last chest, the last chest, the last chest! If you believe yourself worthy of rifling through my ample treasures, I do dare you to prove it! Find my 4 sisters, no more than— I am the last chest.
What will it be, Source Hunter? Do tell! The glint in your gaze and the set of your brow. No, with you searching out Starstone, I believe we'll mend the tapestry in no time. But you'll need a way to travel between Rivellon and this homestead, won't you? Who wouldn't? Luckily, the power of portals is known to you, so I'll let you in on the little secret of how to transport back and forth from the— Off you go, then! You've Starstone to find, and I've a tapestry to examine. Surely there must be some clue here as to how on earth you're related to the end of time. Cross my heart, hope to fade in the void. Like the imp said to the ballista operator, neither do I. But the mere fact that activated Starstone has set the Weaver of Time weaving again, this in turn more than implies that you are the Void's natural enemy, for it is you who is setting new events. We may not understand the how yet, but our aim is clear. We shall save creation from the grip of the Void. Now, wouldn't it just— Would that I had a Starstone just like yourselves. Starstones are cute. From what I can gather, though, they were once cherished by devious sorcerers whose reign ruins, caves, the lairs of long— Oh, I don't know if I'm more than those things per se, but having been given a divine mission does have its perks. Old age, but of course I have a price to pay for something that is priceless. It is my duty to record all of history, and an arduous— So, gather those Starstones so that we may know the lonesome, observing the frontier of creation, surfing the vibrant— Well, yes, actually. Perhaps you can imagine the profound pleasure it is to have made the Weaver's acquaintance after all these years. I can hardly wait to pick her brain about the great battle of the Sons of Sigurd. The last rip— Before you go, Source Hunter, a final word. Once you return to Rivellon, there will be someone wait. I hope he'll be able to help you as much as he can. What it is, what lies at the heart of it.
What lies at its heart? Why, nothing, of course. The great absence of all that even the gods cannot comprehend. It eludes us, like infinity, or the finality of tick-tocking time. How welcome you are upon this realm, our most honored guest. I hope you begin to find this place in the ethereal threads of eternity. The drift of continents through changing seas. Except, it seems. Ask, and I shall answer. If I can. Alas, The answers to those questions. A hidden answer lies behind this veil of inscrutability, though. For the I believe that starstones will not lead you to new places of wonder only. Quite so. Your absence, it should be an impossibility, but no matter where I look, I do not know you, which makes you my one perennial imperfection. But perchance I may be cured of this blindness. Perchance the blemish may be undone, and time can be redeemed. I think that perhaps you can redeem time, because you create. Know that no longer I did weave. I sat here at the end of time and watched on as the void frays the fabric of time like a terrified god that fears the offspring of his own. But suddenly there was you. You who stirred the life within the stones. These stones, children of stars, new threads emerged, and I began to weave anew. Starstone gives these starstones. Please, seek them so that time may yet be mended. Please. I am the weaver of time, as I have told. I am but what I am, and that is task. It is the same for the historian. Perhaps we are one and the same. Task multiplied by 2. Who has made us? I do not know. Why have they done so? Am I the beginning? And am I to be the end? Who shall say? Perhaps I am the first thing in creation. Perhaps I am creation. Perhaps I am the creator. Or maybe it is what it is but a seed bereft of sun and water. What it could be, I reside in another realm altogether. But ever since the end of time appeared in these deep dark skies, I materialized here, as if forced to watch the one thing. Oh, Hunter, I have no need for company. Like I have no need for air or appetite or affection. And yet, I do enjoy your companionship, for you may prove to become... How might I serve our mission?
Good to see you on the ship.
Without a conclusive answer, though its resolution may lie in conception. Where you chronicle, I both chronicle and create. Where you arrive at conclusions, I spin origins besides.
Source Hunters, I welcome you once again to the realm of Rivellon after your travels through the chasms of space. Nice to have found a shelter, wouldn't you agree? Where you can come to no harm. I know the imp historian has told you about his agent on Rivellon, and that agent is I. So now that you know of the alliance between me and Sir Zigzax, let us turn to the business at hand. Starstone. And I'll be delighted to give it. Dark webs are being woven around these parts, and it is my firm belief it can therefore hardly be a coincidence that Councillor Jake was a collector of the stones we seek. His foul murder and the plight of dying time must That means the task you have been given remains crucial. Find the assassin that did away with Jake, for you're bound to stumble upon Starstone along the way. While you were being lectured by our friend the historian and the grande dame of time, I snuck into his house and had a look around. The advantage of being a cat, you know. You go where you please with impunity. And that's where I saw them in a cabinet. Mere slivers, but specks of starstones nonetheless. They lay there, silent and innocent. Don't we all long for a sanctuary where our worldly troubles can be held at bay? But perhaps I speak only for myself, not for veterans such as yourselves that, by necessity, like any cat worth its salt though, I deeply cherish a secret refuge unbeknownst to anyone. To be able to repose without a care is such a precious... Let me phrase it like Zigzags might. A universe without time is like a pen without ink. A pointless instrument stripped of the potential of creation. It is void. I'll not pretend to have all the answers, or that I understand. If Zigzags worries, I worry. We are talking about a creature, after all, that has reclined among the divine... I met him first, a long time ago, out in the wastes of Youthful Gore. He wondered aloud what on earth a cat was doing out there in the... So I told him who I was and showed him my human form. He laughed and marveled and told me stories about his travels. In the end, he even shared his great sorrow with me. The unspeakable thing you saw through his looking lens. I was awed and frightened. But before you go, here. Take this teleporter pyramid. You'll need the other one too if you want to make use of its powers, but alas, I seem to have misplaced it. Don't worry. Now that this matter has been settled, hunters, I shall detain you no longer. But rest assured, I'll do my share of hunting too. So if you spot a white cat during your travel...
Oh, there's my pepper.
Feeling
Did it
hot under the
sprout
collar?
legs and run away? Ah, there it is.
Feeling hot under the collar.
Greetings! These stalls are for our Legion troops. Rivellon's finest work up mighty fine appetite, serving the seven.
Now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been long. I'll be disfigured for life.
Well, Mayor Cecil will be happy to see the likes of a source.
Well, Mayor Cecil will be happy to see the likes of a source hunter. Welcome to the town.
What? Oh, it's you. Come closer then. Closer? My ears aren't what they used to be. Nor my eyes. Oh, what? Oh, you mean Seal? Very difficult times indeed. As though the death of Jake, the undead have overrun all but one northern trade route, while the That's not to mention that at the top of this whole caboodle, there's rumors of some new religious sect or cult or some such, sticking its tendrils into the innocent. And, while we're on the subject of troubles, I myself have a private matter I'd like to bring to your attention. It involves a magic relic I rather foolishly sought. A weapon called the Staff of Pergamon. What of what now? Oh, You mean the Staff of Pergamon? Yes, yes. I was expecting a shipment of weapons, and among the cargo was this. Cecil proved an old fool, though. For the merchant slated to deliver it to me has just informed me that the damn thing has gone missing. I fear it may have fallen into the wrong hands, and the staff itself contains a shard of an ore, highly valued for its use in the weapons of war. I know his name is Conrad, captain of the Tide Splitter, a merchant ship still docked at the Sicil harbor. You can talk to him if you think it'd help, but I'd quite like to avoid getting the Legion involved, if you don't mind. Jake, murdered? Oh, yes. Yes, now I remember. Most of the townsfolk are certain Jake's wife Esmeralda is responsible. In fact, as you can imagine, I've known Esmeralda for years. That business between her and the Duke of Ferrol was always a bit, suggestive. But I've never had cause to suspect her of violence. Still, an all-right bloke, apart from all this Esmeralda nonsense. The whole town knows the only goal of his business trips to Sicil is to spend a night or two at the King Crab Inn with— What? The undead? Yes, for the past 2 years those blasted skeletons have all but suffocated this city. Well, I do believe that's something your parents ought to have discussed with you long ago, Source Hunter. But I suppose— you see, when a lady and a fellow find each other rather nice— Oh, this is nonsense. I'm the mayor for the 7th sake. I can't be bothered to chat all day about the birds and the bees when Sicil's under siege by elf. Oh, myself. I am Cecil, mayor of Sicil, and husband of the stately Cecilia. I've been the mayor here for decades, and I'm quite eager to see That depends. The library. Yes, yes, you must have a visit. It's the gem of Sicil. Would you like to have a look? Marvelous! What? Oh, yes. This library is the jewel in Sicil's crown. My Victoria has every volume you could possibly imagine. And yes, Victoria's come. What? Oh, yes, yes. I'll be on my way back downstairs now. Please introduce yourself.
Omnes autem mali daemonis qua. What? What is this? Who are you to interrupt my musings? Oh, but perhaps I spoke too soon. Perhaps I was mistaken. For you hard no. A source hunter, that is what you are. Yes, a stalker of sorcery, a chaser of charms pernicious. In truth, why? Simply because you hunt source, and I, Jehan, hunt demons. You are aware, of course, that quite often both of these pests now. I hate what I hunt, but I respect its This is a sentiment I'm quite certain you must recognize. Let there be strength in cunning, yes, but on one condition. That on our joint travels we will never deal with demonic entities, no matter...
I was inclined to agree with Jehan, but it would appear...
Oh, simple souls. Oh, doomed spirits. What tangled webs you'd weave. But I...
A source hunter! Oh, what? Me? I live alone here. Oh, he's always been something of a rascal. For my part, I encouraged him to join the Legion. Even got him sparring that band of... I don't even know what to call them. Well... Hello again, adventurer. Oh, he's always been something of a rascal. Calling his petty hooliganism for my part. That band of... I don't even know what to call them. Well, they're his heroes. And...
What nonsense.
In the name of Amun-Hor, I bid thee Tujda Geta Hal. Be welcome, human. I am Victoria, daughter of... When I was very young, you see, I must have been cast out by my tribe, for I was found in a wicker but the fisherman who found me would have drowned me on the spot. For I am an orc, after all. He raised me like I was his own. This kindest of souls. Indeed you may. The wisdom I here hoard is yours to peruse and even take...
Lesser Key of Sadakandras. Ugh, what nonsense. The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum. And the first edition too. Most promising.
Shut so. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. The Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by heart.
Cash Dinor. A brief history of sorcery
Treasure!
still hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine.
The Lesser Key of Sadakandras. Ugh, what nonsense. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Place this book here. A volume of poetry among
No,
novels?
this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Cash Dinor. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine.
Demonology for dumbbells. Ugh, I need something more advanced. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Cash Dinor. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been
Demonology
returned.
for dumbbells.
Teleron will have to pay
Ugh,
yet another fine.
I need something more advanced. The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum. And the first edition too. Most promising.
Volume 1, Volume 2. But where has the third one gone? Shut so. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
The Lesser Key of Sadakandras. Ugh, what nonsense. The Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by heart.
Replace this book here. A volume of poetry among novels? Urak! What mayhem!
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Volume 1.
No,
Volume
this isn't the
2.
grimoire I'm
Where's
looking
the
for.
third one gone?
Is there no new book to be discovered in this
Sometimes I
library?
think these books sprout little legs in the night.
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library? Demonology for dumbbells. Ugh, I need something
Volume
more
1,
advanced.
Volume 2.
Is there no new
Where's the
book to be
third
discovered
one
in
gone?
this library?
Shut so. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
No, this
Cash
isn't the
Dinor.
grimoire I'm looking
Brief
for.
history of sorcery
The
still hasn't been
Pseudomonarchia
returned.
Daemonum.
Teleron will have
And
to
the
pay
first
yet another
edition
fine.
too. Most promising. The Lesser Key of Sadakandras. Ugh, what nonsense. The Pseudomonarchia
Cash Dinor.
Daemonum. And the
Brief
first
history of
edition
sorcery
too.
still hasn't been returned.
Most promising.
Teleron will have to pay yet another fine.
The Lesser Key of Sadakandras. Ugh, what nonsense. The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum.
Place this book here.
And the first
A
edition
volume
too.
of poetry among
Most
novels?
promising.
Urak! What mayhem! Volume 1, Volume 2.
Demonology for
Where's the
dumbbells.
third
Ugh,
one gone?
I need something
so.
more advanced.
Sometimes I think
The
these books sprout little
Pseudomonarchia
legs in the night.
Daemonum. And the first edition too. Most promising. key of Sadakandras. Ugh, what
The knight
nonsense.
can see through
The
armor.
Pseudomonarchia
Princess
Daemonum.
Buttercup with the
And the
blushing
first edition too. Most promising.
Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
The lesser key
Volume
of
one,
Sadakandras.
volume two.
Ugh, what
Where's
nonsense.
the third one
The
gone?
Pseudomonarchia
Shatsu.
Daemonum. And the
Sometimes
first
I think these
edition
books
too.
sprout little legs in the
Most
night.
promising. The lesser key of Sadakandras. Ugh, what nonsense. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Place this book here. A volume of poetry among novels? Urak! Mayhem.
The lesser key of Sadakandras. Ugh, what nonsense.
Kajdinar.
Is there no new book to be
Oblivious
discovered in
resources
this
still
library?
hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine.
The lesser key of Sadakandras.
Fortune!
What nonsense. The Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by heart.
Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Urak! What mayhem.
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for.
Volume 1, Volume
The
2.
Encyclopedia
Where's the
Daemonium.
third one
I
gone?
know it by heart.
Shatsu. Sometimes I think Turjageta Indeed you may. The wisdom I here hoard is yours to peruse and even take with you. All I can ask is that you return the books you borrow so that others may enjoy them too.
The Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by heart. The Source Hunter. Have you come to your senses? Have you changed your mind? Are you ready to join forces?
Volume 1, Volume 2.
My weary soul in these trying and troubled times.
Never fear, milady. As long as I'm around, no hair on your haloed head shall be harmed. Legion's greetings! I have been informed about your heroics on the beach. Were that I had been there to partake in the battle. But my duties lie here. Sworn as I am to protect, I am Septimus, 7th son in a household of 9, legionnaires all. Me and 2 brothers of mine were assigned to Sicile from day 1. Alas, both of them have long since fallen in battle against them. Jake's murder is, in a word, a tragedy. He was well loved in all of Sicile. The Council of 7 couldn't have wished so fair a lady I have seldom seen in all of Rivellon, my friend. Steadfast will I guard her. Never will I waver unless... And what questions are... The Sicilians used to say this was a chosen place, favored by the higher powers. But I've fought orcs crazed with blood liquor, withstood assaults by ogres wielding clubs made of human bones.
Assure me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting those awful lords above. Grant me patience. You're a source hunter, aren't you? Here because you think I killed my husband. How many times do I need to state and restate my complete innocence? Like I told just about every legionnaire in town, I don't know anything about poor Jake's murder. I want his killer found and tried, but everyone suspects. So what happened? Some of them tittle-tattling crab chasers down the pub call me a murderous gold digger and you believe them? These insinuations truly go beyond the pale. Oh, I think I'm getting one of my headaches. Well, what do you want to know?
She seems to be quite adamant about her innocence.
We'll need to look for evidence if we want to prove she actually did the evil deed. You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage?
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant.
Legionnaire, at your service. You don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the undead-infested one. Thank you for heat.
Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly'll be the least of it. The beast looks rabid.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
Ice blue eyes narrow beneath a heavy brow streaked with sweat and dust.
Her brow knits together, but something in her poke.
I am Bear Daughter. I have not come here to find trouble with the Screech woman. She only started you. You are a source hunter. This woman here, the one who now plots her revenge, she crept behind me while I was hunting, and I only defended myself. But soon their swords were upon me, and they forced me into this cage.
Hey, who's that then? Come on, stand where my good eye can see you.
Easy, Tull.
that's the source hunter you're talking to.
She may have the look of a woman if you squint hard enough, but she's no more in a while. We got reports of a strange-looking outsider skulking through the town with her bow drawn. I found her crouched behind a tree, taking aim at a fat... I tapped her on the shoulder to see what was what, and the beast startled like a...
Bit tell you right in the face, she did. It wasn't pretty, and now it's got a...
Enjoy it while you can, Ver. There's not another legionnaire in the cohort that'll have you if I go rabid.
Well, that's to be decided. She doesn't seem to be sick, despite Tully's moaning.
That's a mighty big if. We can't have one of our team wandering off into the wilds when we need her to be watching our backs.
Can't say I'm surprised. You wouldn't want an untamed thing like that sleeping next to you at night.
If I've got my say, we'll take her in... You don't say, Source Hunter. Do you reckon the vendor's got any lard?
Well, that's the...
That's a mighty big if. We can't have one of our...
Can't say I'm...
If I've got my say, we'll take her into the wood. Bear daughter remains...
This woman he... But soon there...
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Again! Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Ah, come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
Say, Source Hunter.
Well,
that's a...
Can't say...
If I've got my say...
You think that's funny, Private?
What have we here, then? A so-called source hunter, eh? Well, look, do what you must in Sicil, but don't make waves, and don't... Gods above! Some politician snuffs it and everyone's in an uproar! Ridiculous! I told that wizard brat of an Ahu not to bother. Nevertheless, I want to be kept in the loop, understand? I am in command of this town, not me. The scene of the crime is over at the King Crab Inn. You can tell the guy Esmeralda is Jake's wife. Well, widow. Everyone in town, down to the crabs on the beach, is convinced she killed him. Now, the girl has the reputation of being a flirt. There is that. But that doesn't... What? You're going to stand there and claim with a straight face your order never wrongly tortured and executed anyone? Hardly. But I am Captain Aureus, if you must know. Leader of the Legion in... if you must. How am I enjoying it? Are you spoiling for a fight, Hunter? Are you? Bravo! Figured that one out, did you? I hadn't been stuck here for 2 years because we're being besieged by fluffy kittens, you know. Those brain-feasting freaks out there keep on coming. And it takes all the sword arms. I'd say they're looking for weak spots in our defenses. They can't make an attack over land for fear of Ahu's magical machines, so they're trying their luck by sea. They won't succeed, though. Yes, and he also spends most of his time in the guise of a cat, licking God's knows which body parts. Sects, sorcerers. We are the pride of Rivellon. To be...
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome. By all means. Of course. I hope your investigation fares well. I can but piece together. They say a woman arrived in the King Crab Inn sometime after midnight. She retired to a... I say man and woman because both of them were cloaked and recognized by none. About an hour later, another figure arrived, headed for the same... It took a while for the landlord to pluck up the courage to enter the mystery room. How and why he came to be there, no one knows. But I had a good look around the scene of the crime before the Legion barred anyone from entering. I myself have none. Even though... Now, it may well be established that she is in fact the guilty party. I'm not claiming that I can't say much more, but that they're madmen. All the more dangerous to us because of their alliance with what should be a natural enemy. You won't see me teaming up with a terror, but certainly. What would you like to know? Oh, that'll never happen. Granted, a witch could make the polymorph permanent. I'm my own wizard, you know, and I don't intend to become anyone's familiar. How can I help you, my friend?
Dramatics, it's not as bad as all that.
Welcome back to Sasil, Hunter. The Legion greets you.
Can you spare a coin?
One coin or two, noble Oh, I am a happy man, and... a fool once was I, and ever seeking greater satisfaction than that which I already enjoyed. In my folly, I sought the counsel of those notorious Watcher statues on the western... I'd heard they were not to be trusted, that they gave fools advice to the fools who sought them, but somehow I believed they told me that I would find fame and renown if I renounced my worldly possessions. All my worldly possessions. Fire, the most thorough cleanser, was my method. But as my house burned in front of me, I felt no elevation, no piety, only the sudden weight. Thank you, kind one.
So, those statues told him he'd have to renounce his earthly possessions to become a spiritual leader, did they? Right. I'm not going to throw my things on a pyre in the hope...
Can you spare a coin?
Aaron has as many friends as the bag.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Thank you eternally for your help. Though your reaction to that strange reaction you caused, blue lightning from a healing stone, I've never seen anything like it. And the stone looks different now, too. I've been studying under Theliron. I've a passion...
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? The world belongs to the young, they say, and Boris will live to take his piece. Thank you for your help in this matter. She realized soon enough that her little party tricks hardly make her worthy of such grave responsibilities.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
Say, no one's around. You wouldn't raise a fuss if I, borrowed.
Borrow indeed. I'll sooner meet a cat wizard than see that merchant repaid.
Come now, I'll be good for it, I swear!
No better
I
solution.
never would have dreamt of resorting to petty theft during better times. But what choice have I got now? If it's steal or... Oh, my story's tired by now. I was happy enough, prosperous enough, before these lean... So what do you think? Should I...
Yes. You know what they say about giving a man a fish. This man should learn to stand on his own 2 feet.
I suppose you've got to... A hungry man, you know.
That thief is free for now, but I wonder how long it'll be until he's growling. Thank you for making that would-be thief see reason. I only hope your instruction lasts. The last... Cheese, tomato.
Oh, it goes to and fro the city's youth. They hustle and rustle while they sit here.
Made a big change on your rope with a whale and a good stuff.
You there! A moment of your indulgence, if you please. You are the source hunter? No, scratch that. It is so much more than a delight. It is an intervention of fate. Mendius, at your service. What is my profession? Well, I'll tell you what it used to be, and that is a man of medicine. Oh, it's not merely an opportunity. It is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to become better.
Get it while it's fresh. These bags...
Quite right. Adventure.
See here. You and I share the same passion. I never doubted it for a moment. Too bad your line of work comes with such measly recompense. Am I right? The wage of a...
And I can't say that I have. I'm content with what I have.
Well, don't quarrel about it on my account. Still, if a matter is divisive, it is divisive. Even so, my friend, matters of a pecuniary nature aside, what is life without variety, without spice? To be a source hunter must get frightened.
I disagree.
You disagree with one another. But that proves you are firm-willed, that you have the minds of independence, not dependence. Admit, life's too... And that is exactly why I am here. Why fate has put me right by the door to the King Crab, so that I could meet you and tell you... Ah, the fabulous 5. How I enjoy simply saying the words that describe you'd like nothing more than to enlist, wouldn't you? Of course you would. And you can. Of course, if you still have questions. What a gem of a question. Now then, to join the Fabulous 5 is to join a fellowship, to join a fraternity, a sorority, a community. Of course, should you spread the word... Should you propagate, by now the genial glow of the fellowship must have warmed your heart. Work hard. Fulfill contracts. Enlist new knights. Who? Tom? Doesn't ring a bell. Oh, hold on. Yes, of course, Tom. One of our most recent additions to the Fellowship. Brave kid. Smart. They call the undead a problem, my friend. But those who know the ways of the Fabulous Five seen... Ah, you return. Who? Tom? Ah, you'd like nothing more than to enlist, wouldn't you? Of course you would. And you can.
Ah, hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information I don't have, like our noble Captain Aureus before you. It's very tragic news. I won't posture and say that the Chancellor and I were anything near allies, but I truly never wished the man harm. Yes, she and I have a history. That's hardly a secret anymore. As easy as it would be to pin suspicions on Esmeralda or... Jake and Esmeralda had no great affection for each other. He had his interests. I am the Duke of Ferrell.
A source hunter! I'd like to report some dark magic. Only tainted hearts could tip as miserably as this lot. I think I'm one of the last folks to hear him alive. That awful scream has been ringing in my ears ever since. And with the room where it all happened still... Though that's the question, isn't it? What exactly did happen? We all thought it was Esmeralda who checked into that room. I was washing up and nudging the last of the lushes out of the door when a cloaked woman rushed in right past me. I never got a good look at her. Damn my eyes. But I figured the way she disappeared, that she was lucky for the perpetrators. I was rinsing bottles in the back when the terrible deed took place and saw nothing more. I'm not proud to say I ducked under the counter and damn well stayed there till I heard Ivad fling that door open. Been at the King Crab nearly 10...
Ah, pointless chatter with strangers does so thrill me. How did you know? How curious of you to show interest. Can I tell you? I suppose I can, and I could. But why would I turn my attention away from this whistle?
Oh, my good man. Bloodorix, that me? You mean you don't recognize me? Yes, that is strange. Strange indeed. Oh, you'll find out. You'll find out indeed. If I'm as good as they say I am. You'll have sprouted a pair of long purple ears in the next hour.
Greetings, traveler. And may the Immaculate Conduit's myriad You mean you haven't heard? Oh, steel yourself, friend, for your mortal spirit could be forever trapped by following her instructions and becoming initiate. She came from on high. She showed us that injury and malady need not... for this hallowed information, you must seek an immaculate... There. What's in a name, dear friend? For we go on the path to the...
Drink, you please.
Please do keep shouting. Greetings, Source Hunter. I'm not exactly the friendliest bloke, the Captain, is he?
Source was in play here, all right. That doesn't solve the mystery.
I think it would be wise to inspect the Councillor's corpse and see what clues we can find.
Looking good. There must be some way to open this.
Greetings, Source Hunter.
Oh, my good man. Drink, if you please.
Please do keep shouting.
Greetings, greetings. Oh, you are most welcome in my chamber. Customers rarely find me up here, but I do so abhor the hustle and bustle of the marketplace. That I am. I have spent more of my life on the road. You wouldn't believe some of the things I have... You have seen them, have you not? Is anything a punch on, perhaps? Yes. I have the blood of sorcerers in my veins, and between you and me, the blood of sorcerers too. The power of sorcery is so very alluring, you know.
And neither am I. Be advised, though, not to give in to your...
Gods have mercy! I talked openly about sorcery in front of a source hunter. What a fool I am. Thank you, O compassionate soul that you are, to treat me so leniently. I never have and never will really dabble in sorcery on that... No need to worry, source hunter dearest. You'll find... How gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer.
Leave me be, I've a job to do. Leave me be, I've a job to do.
I swear I saw a lady in red upon the beach, but everyone laughs and says I'll see mermaids next.
One man's trash is another man's trash.
Looking good.
The likes of which I doubt.
Made a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff. I am a duke. Made a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Concerns myself with such things.
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lining your pocket.
Oh, my goodness.
Made a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Heavenly Harry, delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrap of gold.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond bear.
Heavenly Harry.
Greetings, Source Hunter. Ready to up. Greetings, Source Hunter.
Careful now. Your head's growing slow in the saddle, I dare say.
Eager imbeciles we sent to the northern cave.
Do I say my great concerns myself with such?
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lining your pockets.
Come now, Alistair. Sure you've met your match once or twice.
So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks? Or have those this here's my family business? Yes, sad story that. Though if I'm speaking plainly, the sentimental aspect of it all doesn't make much of an impression on an undertaker. Especially not these days. I just concern myself with giving the remains a respectable exit from life. What about it?
Didn't I just say we gave it a respectable send-off? What? So, what's the bad news? More or what about it? Didn't I just say we... You there! What do you think you're doing?
Tempests of Winter's Core to my aid! Lucky find!
Looks like the mortician is rather suspicious about Jake.
What could Mayor Cecil, Captain Aureus, or Evelyn have to do with it?
Hello again. Terribly sorry, Source Hunter, but I seem to be fresh out of priceless relics. That strange reaction you caused. Blue lightning from a healing stone? I've never seen anything like it. Is that so? Well, I handled the corpse myself, indeed, but I hardly knew the man in life. I was shocked when Ahu asked me to come to the crime scene, but Theliron had taken ill. I arrived at the inn, where the body lay just where it had fallen. The injuries were like nothing I'd ever seen. A single intricate laceration, wove like lace. I personally delivered the corpse the short distance to the mortician's house. As far as I know, everything was, as far as a magical murder is concerned, quite normal.
I know it's here somewhere. I don't want to ruin this particular batch of party elixir with too much wormwood.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Ah, hello, proportionate one. Oh, I'm a painter by trade. I travel around. How lovely to see you again, haver of the beautifully shaped show.
Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you. Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Toe of snake, wing of worm. Ah, gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapors? Assure me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting those awful... The hunter returns! I hope you are here to show...
Listen, if you're going to accuse me of something, you had better find the evidence. I am Esmeralda, wife of Jake, and now...
Starstone? I've never heard of such a thing. Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have gotten him into trouble? Well, what do you want to know?
Cecil.
They're nightmaring... Assure me, dear...
Sorry, sir.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now,
Sorry,
I
sir.
pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Ah, the Source Hunter. Oh, joyous hour. Whom would you have the Legion arrest? Oh, still not finished with that sorry matter? Have you found any incriminating evidence against her? If so, let's have it. Whom would you have the Legion arrest?
Absolutely. Without his complicity, the body's no...
Shame to arrest a man who buried so many Legionnaires with... Oh, what now? Oh, still not finished with that sorry matter? I'm Captain Aureus. Oh, still not finished. Oh, if you must.
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome. By all means. I can't say much more, but that they're madmen. All the more... Of course. I hope your investigation fares well. It might be a bit late to inspect the body, in that it has already been buried. It may be worth your while to speak to the mortician, though. A chap called Roberts. He has a house by the graveyard.
Quiet! No talking to these scoundrels, criminals.
Oh, thank you to take a step in another direction. This is the
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Ah, come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that. Hey, Tull, I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention.
Oh, I could do with a cold drink.
Yes, my pepper. Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, yes.
I could do with a cold drink.
Looks like that dog is awfully agitated.
Perhaps he wants to tell us something.
Keep you.
Peace be with you, traveller. I once lived a prosperous life. Lonnie never recovered from them. She were killed like...
Here lies Helen, killed by an enraged zombie. I'm sure we can talk this out. Here lies Jacques, the oldest man in Sicil. Get off my grave, you jackanapes. Here lies Jake. Please do not disturb. Here lies Kavanagh. Will they have Sicil pie in the afterlife?
May the seven keep you.
What trickery is this? That's not Jake.
It's a rotting sheep's corpse. It seems someone snatched Jake's body.
May the seven keep you.
Everything we do seems to fortify your abilities. Have no fear, my friend. I'm determined to...
May the seven keep you.
That shovel has proven worth its weight, it seems.
Darling.
Enough to finish this mission with a long vacation in the tropics. Gay.
May the seven keep you.
What? Oh, it's you! What news? Jake? Murdered, you say? Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Now I remember. Well, I'm sure the fact... My dear girl, I introduced her to my life. If you're looking for something special, just ask. That depends. Ah, the life. Please yourself. Let me know if you... My elf? Oh, myself.
Hello again, adventurer. I hope he's always been something of a... For my... That band of... What?
Welcome back, Source.
What a strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus.
I'm just doing my duty for the Legion.
Well, you certainly are my hero, the rock upon which I may... The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop, Listen, if you're going to accuse me of something, you would better find the star stuff. Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? I am Esmeralda. Well, what do you want? Since they came out...
Yes. Discovered. It was stolen? Gods, what a fool that Roberts is. Taking a bribe in belief he has a lot to answer for. But not as much as the one that did the bribing in the first place. Guess your mission is pretty clear, isn't it? Off you go to find this munificent body snatcher. You dare stand here and accuse me of him? Oh, still, it was stolen? Yes. Evelyn? Master Theriron's apprentice? Nice lass, huh? Brewed me a potion once that cured me of a rash more bothersome than a badger down your breeches. No, she doesn't seem like the type to play hide-and-seek with stiffs to me. You suspect the mayor? Dear me, you couldn't be further from the mark if you lay the blame on a paraplegic cow. The man raised a foundling orc out of the goodness of his heart, you dolt. A murder indeed.
Green behind the feral mall happy.
The cretin's question crossed her lips and ached an air of aptitude.
Hey, Tull, I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention to the beast, Furious. You'll only encourage it.
Those books will embarrass a bridge troll. Get to signing recruits.
Sorry, sir.
You think that's funny, Private?
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Sir, no,
Come
sir.
on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Hello again. Terribly sorry, Source Hunter. That strange react. Hello again. I've been studying. I've a passion for this.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? Me? It was I who cured. Not to mention. Yes. She's in the other room as she's gotten hold of a stone, supposedly capable of fantastic feats of healing, but she won't let me take the briefest look at it. But she claims to have gotten the relic from a little northern town, Silver Glen by name, and that an utter rubbish, I say. But with these blasted undead haunting the travel route, well, she certainly possesses a critical art. I expect she'll be of the world belongs to the young. Certainly, what would you like to know? The counsellor, from what I can tell, I declare...
Treasure! More junk.
Somewhere. I wouldn't want to ruin this particular batch of party elixir with too much wormwood.
What are ye staring? Captain Jack's the name. Though the title may... Those scallywags heard there be silver in the Lacula mines, and they abandoned... What are ye staring at?
Cheese? Tomatoes?
I'm straight. I'm true. Harry's by the cannon.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this pie.
What? Oh, it's you! What new? My elf? Oh, myself. I am Cecil. What would you like to... Jake! Most of the... As you can imagine, I've known Esmeralda for years. An all-right bloke, apart from all this Esmeralda... Well, I do believe that some... Ah. Oh, this is nonsense. I'm the mayor for the 7th sake.
Welcome back, Saucer.
Back so soon? Can't say I'm surprised.
Legion's greetings, Hunter. So steadfast, I am Septimus. And what questions are those? The Sicilians used to... Don't even make...
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to show.
Listen, if you're going to accuse me of something, you would better find... I am Esmeralda, wife of Jake.
Well, what do you want to know?
I'm telling you, we're surrounded.
Starstone? Do you mean to imply...
So tell me, Septimus, would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
I suppose so, milady. But seeing that I'm neither married, engaged, or attached in any way, I've never bothered to inquire.
Polite, handsome, and single. Don't go anywhere tonight, Legionnaire. I'd be afraid alone in the dark.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes. Here for your daily serving of veggies. Please partake of the plumpest produce ever produced.
Inject some vim into your routine. Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Oh, hello, love.
For the well of the good stuff.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
That thief is free for now. That.
Fresh haddock. Go before fire.
Let's see. Key, lockpick, or hammer? It's locked.
Honor to meet you. Oh, we...
Will you please turn your phrases
Salutations! Source, this is a storing house for Legion supplies. Perhaps the most important building. Courteous is my name.
Well, a source hunter? This Jake business is quite the scandal. Then again, and you didn't hear this from me, he's going through quite the nasty divorce nut. I imagine his youngest, Kimberly, won't mind. Never did get on. Oh, it's an unparalleled pleasure, I tell you. This man, of course, every now and again, some friend. Have you talked to him? Thinks every man, woman, and child who steps foot in this place wants to rob it blind. If I so much as...
Report?
Keep your pleasantries to yourself. If it's conversation you're looking for, I'd recommend my comrade Florius. As for myself, my job is to protect this warehouse, not that idiot man-child would sooner spend an hour chatting up a thief than a minute, even...
Bringing a wolf to a hen house.
Nonsense.
Whoa, a source hunter! About time the council took us seriously. Maybe you can...
Pushing out of a back page circular from youthful gore. Ah, who better than a proven orc crusher to convince my dumbbell of a friend?
Enough of that. I know how dangerous an orc can be, but this one has been reformed. Anyone can see that she's completely docile. But my prejudiced friend here, my friend here and I were patrolling outside the city walls, when who did I see creeping along the shore? Perhaps confused by the butterflies in her stomach, she sprang up and began running, claws bared towards Marius. Fortunately for him, I had present a vial of love potion shattered over her head, and when she turned to face me, she became instant. I'm sure she must have been compelled to join the Orcish army under some kind of duress. A lady with such...
Ha! I can assure you there wasn't a hint of sweetness in those murderous eyes when she lunged at my throat. She may be confined here for now, but who's telling when she'll escape? Maybe before the Great Orc raid we had time to indulge Ninius's idiotic obsessions. But now we're needed at our posts.
Excuse my friend's violent outbursts. He hasn't enjoyed a woman's touch in quite some time.
Your woman's touch is less of a loving caress and more of a claw shanked brutally through the throat.
Ah, I've always had an amateur interest in all things alchemical. When I read in an esteemed periodical from the Wizards of Youthful Gore, I sent away for the world-famous love potion, available for a limited...
You see what a fool my friend has been, spending all his cash on snake oil and bringing...
What kind of monster would lie in a published advertisement? I'm sure the effects of the potion will be everlasting, as printed.
You see, he'd believe it was noon at midnight if he read it on a printed pamphlet. Please tell me you can reason with him, or...
You're right. The information she provides could well turn the tides here in Sicil.
Bravo! I trust not only the potion, but my skill.
You're going to regret...
No! Too bad indeed. Not even a skeptic like you can deny that she loves me.
An orc in love? Ha! When this little chap fades, she'll liberate the flesh from our faces.
One day, Mora.
Come now.
One day you'll
Enough
show 'em
doom
all.
and gloom. Cast your gaze instead upon my fair, fanged filly.
You've caused enough
Salutations! So this is a storing house courteous.
I wouldn't let it all wig 500 yards of my loving nature.
Oh, nothing new, sir. Zombies, skeletons, you know the story.
Ahoy, sailor! Aye, that Cecil's worse than a rooster. Crowing all around town about matters he ought. For my part, I haven't a clue where it could have gone. Wouldn't hurt to ask some of my men. I tried myself, but sailors tend to be a bit tight-lipped when they're afraid of getting one another in some trouble. Seaman's code, you know. Name's Conrad. Those orcs, I'll tell...
Sauce? Star for what now? Captain took the
I thought the...
Sauce, now that you mention it, I noticed Dietmar, a fellow merchant travelling with us, carrying a sealed box off the ship during the attack. At the time, I figured he was just escaping with his personal effects. But it could well have been that... Well, sure, I saw him slip off the ship, but I haven't a clue.
Is that Heard anything about the whereabouts of the magic stick? What? That weasel has it for sure. But I'll tell you this. I didn't speak of that stuff. I'm sure he'll make a run for it, probably by boat.
I'd look for him on an outer-side beach somewhere. He's probably there now, trying to launch a vessel in private. If he hasn't already escaped, that is.
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sailed the Ythel
A home, a livelihood, all sunk in a matter of minutes while we could do nothing. These damn orcs. They can't keep off this place for the life of them. They came in here slinging fireballs and swinging swords. That was a right stunning show of magic. Well, we were merchant. With our ship gone, nothing for it but to get a job. Slim pickings around here.
Have you found us a job yet? Well, you never know when. Well, that was a. Is that why we never sailed the Ythel Gore anymore?
Sauce was too busy dodging fireballs to notice any. Don't know much about him myself, except that he and
Sauce? Here, he now him. Well, sure, I saw.
You forgot that loopy legionary. Sauce was too busy. Don't know much about him myself, except.
What's my loving nature?
Sailor, what
Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feather's carriage for the joyride?
Can I help you with it?
Can I help you with anything?
Hello there! I thought...
Chickens. You cowards here while the rest of us fought?
Oh, the Source Hunter! Nice to see these winds are Beats me what traitorous madness. Whatever the curse. I'm not so different from any other soldier. It's these all. That rat-faced shaman of theirs even went to. They may need help. I'd go myself, but we legionnaires are under strict order.
Lovely day for a swig. And what do you want to know? Fairly well.
It's heating up.
Good luck out there, Hunter. Evil
I need
lurks
to
beyond
go.
Saiseal's ramparts.
I'm drenched!
More junk.
According to his diary, this bloke couldn't put down his dogs even after he knew them to be infected. They are only innocent beasts after all, and appear to pose no threat of harm.
Summer.
cold heart.
The grave opens to welcome.
To the fall. Glory in this death.
In the footsteps of the brawler.
The bite of ice.
Welcome back to Seal Hunter. The Legion
It's
greets
heating
you.
up.
Feeling hot under the collar.
Welcome back, Source Hunters. I've been eagerly expecting you. You found another Starstone, haven't you? Go on, ask. Ha! Mere child's play when you know what to look for. And it's happened again, my friend. Another port. It's all connected somehow. You, this place, the void. You don't imagine that I'd presume to explore it before. No, I'm sure it's nothing. It's just that beyond the portal, I sense a presence, but this is only speculation, of course. Come. I wonder who awaits you in the next chamber. I wonder what they'll say. Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you?
I have the last check.
What an impressive room!
So it is. A hall fit for kings.
Deo kraime, fore dua, leos ral edu, kraime. You. It cannot be you. But it can only. But oh, how weak you have become. As weak as you used to be strong. That it has come to He won't believe me, the fiend. But they have come, as I prayed they would.
Well, wouldn't you look fine with a strapping warrior at your side? Or is it mages you prefer? An eagle-eyed ranger? I thought you'd never ask. Back again, and not a moment too soon. Wait till you see the fight.
Sweet relief! Who do you think that creature in there was?
I haven't the foggiest. But the eerie bit is that she seems to know us.
I am your biggest fan, dear lady. Could I get your autograph?
It shall be my pleasure, Sir Im. I'll embroider it in the first volume of your Chronicles.
I can't even smell the sea air over this rock.
Hello again. That strange reaction. I've been stuck. I've a passion for this.
Mind. Can't have gotten far.
Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Many cheeses.
The source why now. This is a sent on one can.
Agreed.
Most gratifying. I see you are firm of purpose and thereby ready to descend. Descend into the madness that is sorcery, into the depths where demons dance. Gladly shall I follow you into the abyss.
The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, Stecken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things Turjageta, friend. Indeed, you met. I am Victor. When I was the fisherman, he raised me.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you. Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Hello again, adventurer. I hope you wipe.
What? Oh, it's you! What news? No, all my clothes are in fine condition, thanks. I've been going to the same tailor for years. What would you like to discuss? What would you like to know? His name is Conrad. The staff itself contains Jake. Most of the time, as you can imagine, I've known Esmeralda for an all right bloke. Apart from all this Esmeralda nonsense, the whole town knows the only my elf. Oh, myself.
all got for the wear of the good stuff.
Ah, you return. Who? Men. Ah, you like nothing more. What a... Now then, of course. By now, work hard. Of course, of course.
Hanging around again, are you? Waiting for what? How's that?
Rather foolish to pass up on such a lucrative opportunity, don't you think?
All right, we'll do it.
Marvelous. Magnificent. Oh, but what am I saying? You found new recruits already? Efficient. Proactive. Oh, I like that. Send them to me and I'll sign them up. And of course, since they're your recruits, you'll get a share of every assignment they complete. What more is... Oh, it's a pretty straightforward task, this one. Now, in this town dwells a wizard. Ahu is his name, and he's a frightful eccentric. Scientific type, you know the kind. Favors reason over faith and all that. Not one of them was a big lumbering apparatus. A frightful automaton shaped like a... But you can guess what happened. Did it become sentient? Was it cursed? Whatever the cause, the thing relieved itself of its... Luckily, there are those in this world who belong to the Fabulous Five. The braves who eat such monstrosities for breakfast. They call the undead a problem, my friend, but those...
Oh, you think you can speak that way to...
Back, demon! Back, or I'll... Well, what's this? I'll tell you, it sure does me good to set eyes on another of our order. From Academy West, aren't you? Give Captain Wartruce my regards. Heavens hornets! That's quite a story. See, I'm here on... well, let's call it a loan from a town to the north of here. Hunter's Edge. There's been an attack there, comrade. Orcs. What they want in Hunter's Edge, I can't say. But it's my responsibility to send them packing. Preferably, I came south seeking the Legion's help, only to find it tied here in Sicil. By the skin of my teeth, comrade. I managed to wrench free of my cap. You wouldn't. I trained up in it. Medora's the name. Well, comrade, I hadn't thought of it till you I need a contingent I can trust if I'm to take back the town. And the way I see it, you could... I've been scouting Sicil for some time now, and I believe I've sussed out sufficient intel to help solve the murder of the Counselor. With our minds and swords in tandem, we'll make short work of the perpetrator. Well, you know the old expression. 2's a tea party, 3's an invasion.
Another source hunter on the team will make us all...
That's the spirit. Listen closely. Careful, comrade. I think I sense a... Ask away, my friend. More than I'd hoped, comrade. I don't know what in tarnation's gotten into the townsfolk here, but there's enough dark magic running rough. There's Mayor Cecil's doings for one, and the mysteries of our master Thaleron for another. And on top of it all, the feline menace is lurking at every hearth and shadow. Now, don't get me wrong, I think the mayor's a deep... But from what I've heard whispered around the docks, the old guy's gotten himself mixed up in something, I suspect, an illegal source artifact or substance is the root of it. But exactly what or who's giving it to him, I can't say. And since I haven't... Fella seems like a humble doctor, but I'll bet my loose-lipped legionnaire let slip that she'd seen our good doctor scale the city wall on 2 separate occasions. Well past mid... Hardly the habit of an innocent healer, I'd say. You mean you don't already know, comrade? Their kind can see in the... It's no coincidence the Order retired me. Or tried to, anyhow. To such an aptly named little town. Way back when, the settled... Don't let the name fool you, though. These days, the forest is little more than a... In the days of old, though, the forest played host to source devils of air. By now, it's been centuries since anything more dangerous than a badger has come...
Ah, hello. I suppose it's very tragic news. Yes, as Jake, I...
Look careful now. Watch out. I smell... Oh, the fear stench.
What? Oh, it's you! What news? Oh, yes, the Fabulous Five. Hunt that machine Ahu built is an abomination. It must be stopped at all costs. I bet the wizard himself could provide some advice What would you like to discuss? Jake, most of the townsfolk, as you can imagine, I've known an all-right bloke. Apart from all this Esmeralda nonsense, the whole town knows the only goal.
I knew that dark-dealing old man dabbled in source. To the gallows, I say.
He's not a sorcerer, merely a simpleton. And if man for being a fool, there'd be not enough rope in the world to go around.
Gods! What is going on here? First I have to shoo away a creeping white tomcat, and now there's a perfect stranger in my bathroom. Get out, will you? These are strange times for magic, aren't they? Source inside seal, so they say. Out now, if you please. This room is private. Don't just stand there.
Beard, what a find!
Go! Away with you! What are you still?
Interesting devices, these pygmies among pyramids. You do well to treat them with the utmost care. Perhaps it would even be for the best if you sling them into the reaches of infinity that surround the shelter plane. Better safe than sorry, so I shall. The very moment you are certain dueling with demons is like playing chess against an opponent.
Fortune!
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Sidefield's ever seen. Let's
prices?
Any takers? Come on, you
Toe of snake, wing of worm.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? Sorry, but there isn't much work for sailors in a house of medicine. Unless one of them happens to have a secret stash of healing stone. Me? It was I. Not to mention that it's... Yes, she's in the other room as we speak. Perhaps you... Certainly, what would you like to know? I've applied myself to that. I declare it. The counselor, from what I can tell, it seems to be a... This particular batch of party elixir with too much wormwood.
I'm straight, I'm true. Harry's by the cousins.
Bleeding waste, standing here without so much as a piglet in the pen.
Careful, comrades. I've seen sorcerers infuse even lowly fowl.
Those boots that embarrass a bridge.
You don't think it's infected,
Get the
do you?
shining recruit.
Sorry, that's it, troops. Train up while you can. The next orcish strike could land at any moment.
You again? Yes. This was stolen. Gods, what a fool! Yes, yes. Well, I assume it hasn't crawled back to its grave. Evelyn, Master Theriron's apprentice. Nice lass, huh? You suspect the mayor? Dear me, you couldn't be further from the mark if you lay the blame on a paraplegic. Well, have you found any incriminating? It was stolen? Yes, yes. Well, I assume it hasn't crawled back to its grave.
Before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking? No, sir. I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
The face, Furious. She bit me in the face.
Look, Bear Daughter remains silent. This woman here, but soon there's...
Say, Source Hunter, do you reckon the...
I'd say you ought to take her off.
She may have the look... We got report... I tapped her on...
Tell you...
Enjoy it while you can, Ver.
I assume you address me for a reason, so go on. Speak, and so let the...
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on!
Say, Source Hunter, do you
I'd say you ought to take her off our hands if you had the space.
Though we couldn't guarantee she'd do more than piddle on the floor and maul your furniture.
She may have I tapped
Bit Talia.
Never ends round.
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter.
How can the Legion serve you today, Source? You don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the undead-infested wilds to me. You may have the right number of champions in your party, yet in experience, I sincerely hope you know what you're...
Welcome back to Seal Hunter. The Legion greets you.
This place hasn't been secured.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Careful now, that's a trap!
Careful! I've spotted a trap.
Look out! I see a trap nearby. Careful! I've spotted a trap! Nearby. Lucky find!
making it rich! Now this is valuable.
Defeat them all in a blow.
Take no prisoners!
On the mend!
A little help here!
I sing the body electric.
Into the fray once more.
A little help here!
cry.
What a deluge! My life is everywhere.
Landing assault!
Become one with the air. I feel better already. Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Well, there I am.
Freezing touch! I can see the white light!
Magic touch.
Back on my feet again.
to withstand this wintry blast.
I invoke the power of the giants. What a deluge!
freedom for a dry shirt!
What a deluge!
the air.
What just happened?
Cold hands, cold heart. Sobbing all the way to my boot soles.
Stave of the elements.
Let's see you try to wrangle free.
Corner. Let's see you try to wriggle free. My target dances in shadow.
A little help here.
I've spotted something.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Well, 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 what have we here? A wee wanderer wandering after a wonder. I'm Walter Wellington McWishingwell. Well, it was that my brother William, why he was a winsome well, would hand out wishes with me. But he's since been whisked off to somewhere wild and wintry, and poor Wally's been left to, my poor wayward William. He was snatched away by the wicked Winter King. I wonder, would you be willing to take a whack? I can teleport you to the Winterland right now. Well, you know where to find me when you wish to go. Would that I could, but without my dear brother, I'm a woeful wisp of my former wonderment. We work in tandem, you see, and Willy's all. I wish you well.
I assume you address me for a reason. Good. No. Daemon Daemonium. Good. No.
Here lies Marxism. He was full of great ideas that never worked out. Here lies Nazik, who also thinks your name is weird. Here lies Lord Goldman, who lost his head to a literal-minded bridge troll.
company, I see. And I'm just about to conduct a small experiment. And if you have laced this area with more than a few pernicious little friends who are simply bursting with the anticipation of supper. But they simply now your job is to put up a might of resist. Right then.
How might I serve our mission? Threads I weave and tales I... She is one whose history is shrouded in darkness. She is more than a woman, though less than a goddess. She knows you. You have wronged her. The threads tell me that once... Oh, I can clearly read that armies you have led, demons and dragons you have conquered. But how can this be now that you stand before me a human? Ask, and I shall answer. If I can.
Good to see you on the shelter plane. A home most certainly. I can't think of a... Like you, she is...
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away?
A good day to you.
Gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapors?
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab...
A source hunter? Oh, don't...
Sister man, what do you have? I got white cheese, blue cheese, oh...
Tall, slick, ring of worm.
Here for your daily serving of veggies. Please.
What? Oh, it's you! What news? Oh, yes, that machine Ahu built isn't a bot. My elf? Oh, myself. That the library. Please yourself. Let me know if I introduce if you're looking for something special.
You're the good stuff.
Oh, fancy that. A source hunter barging in when the lady of the...
where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, yeah. Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, yeah. Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, yeah. Where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, yeah. Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is. Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, yeah.
I wouldn't venture too far out. Whose invention? The stasis. These days we legionnaires hold a lottery to see who. Don't ask me how the blaster works.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now.
Greetings! These stores are for our Legion troops.
Don't let that rooster escape, either.
Let's pardon him. Just look at the little...
Why did you let my chicken escape?
I need a moment to reflect.
With each such display of empathy, I find myself drawn...
You let my chicken escape? Looks like it's your lucky day, Jack. Now to tell the troops they're getting nothing but the cornbread. You again? Come to throw my dinner to the wind again, have you? I'm Chef Maurice.
Hence, these stalls are for our Legion troops. Rivalon's finest work up mighty fine appetite, serving the 7.
You don't think it's infected, do you? Source Hunter. A sight for... I know you're probably knee-deep in that awful murder investigation. But truth be told, we've been conducting a series of expeditions into undead territory. And I'm afraid I must admit they've met with very little success. I shall be very glad to share what information I can give you. It's very sweet of you that you are trying to get these men a job. Sure, they can tie a knot. If ever we want to be victorious in Sicil, we have to track down the root of the undead uprising. Under the Pact of Volunteers, 3 landmarks were chosen for further investigation. The lighthouse, the burial mounds, and the old church. Places fraught with danger all. There's a lighthouse to the west. The locals say it's haunted, and half a dozen there are ancient there's a church. All superstitious mumbo-jumbo, if you ask me. So I did. The Pact of Volunteers. Many lead the chances of survival during Lieutenant Selenia at your service. I'm Captain Aureus' second in command. But rest assured, now I certainly don't mind a bit of healthy competition and even rivalry between our orders. And that is exactly what you're the undead, the bravest among my men.
Greetings! These stalls are for our Legion troops. Rivalon's finest work up mighty fine appetite, serving the 7.
It's heating up.
Baking like a cake.
Now, there's my pepper. Did it sprout legs and run away?
As good as a new penny. It's heating up.
Now, there's my pepper. Did it sprout legs and run away?
Power that's as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
What? Oh, it's you! What would you like to discuss? Jake, murdered? Most of the towns, as you can imagine, I've known as an all-right bloke, apart from all this. What? What would you... His name is the Star... Well, Oh, this is nonsense. I'm the mayor for the 7th sake.
Oh, no. Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth. Dearest customer. Oh, no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens. Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Ah, gracious. Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
Finest veggies, size seals ever seen.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Quite down the market, it seems.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you. Lonesome, spiritless. Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Aaron and his many friends is the man with many cheeses.
Sauce hunters, eh? All right, proper, we're finally getting a hand. If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now before she gets thieved in the night like me dear plump Ogget, the finest in me herd. Oh, Ogget, you're rotten to the bone. Oh, me poor, sweet, plump girl. You've been wasted entirely. All that roast, all the mutton, not even the sausage grinder. That louse. Did he even bother grilling a single luscious... Sauce hunters, eh? If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now. Throwing that hog in the grinder can hardly make up for the loss of me. I recently sold most of the tender loves to a trader. Now that the herd's gone, sorry, can't help you there. These damn birds won't fetch more than a pittance. I wonder how my dear, sweet Doreen is doing.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you. May the seven keep you. Peace be with you, travel. I once lived a prosperous, lonely, never rich. She were killed last.
Oh, it goes to and fro. know it's here somewhere. I really want to ruin this particular batch of party elixir with too much wormwood.
Hello again. That strange reaction. Hello again. That's strange. I've been studying. I've a passion.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Lucky find!
piping hot under the collar.
I could do with a cold drink.
Nature.
Psst. Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for a joyride?
Heard anything about the whereabouts of the magic stick yet? What? That one? I'm sure he'll make a run for it. Probably don't know the details of it, but name's Con. Those orcs must be out of their bob. I'll tell you, the only time I'd consider waging a suicide campaign like that would be if whatever I sought was something worth dying over.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst. Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for a joyride?
No, indeed. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that one?
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Potions to bemuscle you.
How lovely to see you again, haver of the beautifully
Sauce hunters, eh? All right, proper, we're finally getting out. If you've got a favourite sheep, Best to fry her up now before she gets throwing that hog in the grinder. Can hardly recently sold most of the tender loves. Now that the herd's sorry, can't.
What are ye staring at?
Those scallywags heard their Captain Jackson. Some poor chaps lost their ship and want some work.
Sheep's cheese?
Bloody undead! Remember above all to stay behind. What are ye staring at?
Halibut? Sheep's cheese? Don't scuttle away before I listened in while you were talking to that would-be thief. Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Coleman there.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows. Lawn, son. Spirit.
All that digging and there's nothing here. All that digging and there's nothing here.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots. Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for barber,
Aim straight, aim true. Arrows by the cousins.
red and orange, yellow and green, the finest shades I feel never seen. Let us see if you can do the finest green. Stop the moves with cheese.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Ho hum. I'll need to unlock this somehow. Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap. rain down.
I'm dreadful.
Careful! I've spotted a trap. I've got my eyes on the prize. Careful now, that's a trap. Careful now, that's a trap.
trap nearby.
I don't have the right tool for mining. I don't have the right tool for mining. Touch! Easy does it.